This is what I was fucking born to do. Yeah, let's go. Yo. Good morning, y'all. We got these Saturday vibes going. And we have a very fun Saturday morning. Why? Just cause. Should I really be doing work right now? Yeah. Am I going to? Yeah, probably after this, but that's a later problem. Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna do that little to-do list just so I don't forget what I want to actually talk about today. For real. Also, if you recognize this song, let me know. I'm a wannabe Atrioc over here. Alright. Ghost of Yotei, obviously. But before that, we'll get some CFB, we'll get some NFL, we'll get some fantasy football. One, two. Yeah, there we go. Let's make this bigger. Alright. Let's go. Can you guys even read that? You know what I gotta do too? I gotta keep remembering, for quality control, I gotta boost my numbers. Just for quality control, of course. Dude, you guys remember the movie Passengers? With Jennifer Lawrence and Chris Pratt? That was a crazy movie. He was not in the right for that. Alright. What does it look like when I'm on my phone, by the way? Yeah, I'm like way off screen when I'm on my phone, so that's why I usually don't do it. From the top, let's go. Okay, also the chat box. I need to resize this guy. But I also need to be big enough to see. Ah, man, I should have done this earlier. Actually, I'll do it now. I'll just test it now. This is an easy test. I'm testing my chat out. Alright, what's that look like? Give it to me. Okay. One, two. Alright, I'm gonna put the word testing like 20 times and see what happens. It was not 20 times, but... See this now. Okay, there. So I want it just here. I don't want to make it smaller. I want it that big, but then I want it... Now I need to bound... The bounding box, I think is what it's called. I'd be bounding her box. Sorry, that was horribly inappropriate. Stretch to bounds, scale to width of bounds. I'm gonna try scale to width of bounds. No, that doesn't seem right. Wait, hold on. Let me get rid of the bound box. Can I change this guy? Oh, nope. If I go in here, what if I change this? To just... Let's see what happens there. Yes, I am a wannabe streamer. I see all of you guys saying that in the chat. There's nobody in the chat. Okay, what does that look like? Okay, there we go. We're getting somewhere. Wait, that can actually work. That can work. Okay, hold on. Hold. If I made this 600. One, two. Alright, let's do this shit again. Alright, what that look like? I sent it, right? What happened here? Let me move this guy too. Why is it not showing up now? Alright, here we go. There we go. It's not perfect, but I think that's what we gotta do. Okay. I really want to just copy this and put it here. Yeah. Okay. Don't freak out, guys. Don't freak out. I am just adding this to my... Alright, first I'm going to lock this too. Then I'm going to say copy. Put that right in here. Let's see if that works. Oh, that's so sick. Alright. Don't worry, we'll get to Yotei in a bit. So actually, I'm going to add this because this was... I'm glad we did this. Testing chat on screen. Done, baby. Got that shit done. 1, 2. Alright. We got enough music. The vibes are high. We got it. We're good. We're done with this bullshit. Alright. We back. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday to all. First thing I'm going to do, I'm going to look through my fantasy football history in a very special way. Because somebody in my league, my home league, the real one, the real league, dude, put together a phenomenal site to pull league history. And this was a question for us because we were considering moving to Sleeper this year. We're on the ESPN app. We were considering moving to Sleeper because, you know, if you know anything about fantasy football, Sleeper has been ahead of ESPN, NFL, fantasy for a pretty long time. I mean, they've been dominating. Like, in terms of features, in terms of fastness, in terms of... I wouldn't say UI. I actually like the ESPN UI a little bit, but, you know, I might be biased just because it's the one I've been on the longest. But, so we were thinking about switching to Sleeper. But then, you know, and I was advocating for switching to Sleeper, very annoyingly, as most of my league mates will tell you. But then, after we were close to making the final vote, I actually started looking at there was a big ESPN update to their fantasy football interface and features. I took a look and I'm like, damn, like almost all of the main like actual gameplay features that Sleeper had that ESPN didn't, ESPN did. It's like they finally listened to feedback after like half a decade. So I was like, hey, you know what, guys? I turned tail real quick. I went all the way back. I was like, wait, hold on. We got to stay. We got to stay in ESPN because our league history is all here. We get all the stats, the matchup stats, you know, because we've been doing this league for like 9 years now. So it's like, dude, I don't want to lose all that just to join Sleeper, who, you know, has all the features, but we don't get the league history. And I was also misinformed. I thought that in Sleeper you could import league history. That is bullshit. You can't do that. What you can do is save like the records each year and who was first, second, third place. That's it. You don't get any matchup stats. You don't get any integrated league history with that can be built upon within the Sleeper app. So it can, but like the specific stats that I'm talking about, you'll see it here on this page, is like the matchup stats. You know what I mean? Like, I want to know how I did against this manager over the past 9 years. That would all be gone. So, because of that, there was now a push to be like, hey, listen, if we ever want to switch apps, maybe we switch to Sleeper or whatever, it would be really key for us to hold the league history and all of the nitty-gritty little stats that nerds like me like somewhere else. Some external site that we can always reference no matter what our site is, whatever app we're on. And so my friend, the GOAT, one of the smartest people I know, Amal, he made this little thing in GitHub, this thing right here. And I don't know if I'm even allowed to show it publicly. I don't give a fuck because, you know, my people, my viewers, they know not to narc, you know, if this anything I'm doing is like data or privacy or whatever. So I just want to check this out because it is clear and definitive, you know, I've got the best fantasy league in the world. I've got the best fantasy manager opponents in the world. And we get to check this out now. So, and not only that, I got to give him props for this. He made this site, and I was going to check it out on desktop, and he said it doesn't really work on mobile. And then this morning, he was like, hey guys, I fixed it. You can look at it on mobile now. And I was going on mobile, and the UI is quick and fast and easy. I like it. So, you know, it's nothing, you know, he didn't recreate Sleeper or recreate ESPN or anything, but this gives us our league history immortalized in a separate external site. So now we can move to Sleeper. We can move to NFL. We can move to bumfuck Yahoo if we want to. But we'll always have our league history, which is insane. And, you know, don't quote me on this. I think anybody could use this because we can select league history. We can select this. Like, you know, you put in your league ID and he explains like how you get that and whether it's public or private. And I think it pulls it for you. I don't even think you just need to be this league. But it is only ESPN right now. But that's fine. He built it for us. He didn't build it for you, motherfuckers. He built it for us. So I'm very excited. I want to check it out on desktop because I poked around a little bit on mobile and it looked good. I want to check it out on desktop and see what we got. So that'll be the first thing. The next thing we gotta talk CFB, of course. Illinois plays it in like 4 hours, I think. Let me actually confirm that. I don't want to spread misinformation. You know what I mean? I take my responsibility as a 2-viewer streamer. Hey, whoever's in the chat, what's up? Holla at me. Your chat should show up on screen correctly now and look good if you want to try that out. But yes, Illinois versus Washington. What is this? Yeah. 3:30 Eastern, it looks like. Wow, and the spread, Washington by 3.5. Damn. But that happens at 2:30, so I'll probably just hang out on stream until then. But then also, I want to get ahead on some NFL bets and props that, I might be interested, a gambler like me. Oh, what's up, Akil? I see Akil in the chat. We up and we here. That's how we do it, man. That's how we do it. Yeah, we got a few more people in the chat. I just gave my spiel, but we're going to hop into this fantasy recap site that my friend Amal put together because he is the GOAT. If you know Amal, then you know that he's the GOAT. If you don't know Amal, you're about to find out why he's the GOAT. Or the site will crash, everything will get fucked up, and then we can laugh at him about it. So it's a win-win. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to pull this away real quick. Yeah, right now we're right here. Fantasy football history. I'm going to pull this away, get my league ID in there, and we'll get it popping. Oh, and I just removed that. Yep. If you in the chat, holla at me. Akil, I think you showed that your chat is working, so I think we're good to go. So let me just get my league ID in here real quick. Yep. All right. Will it work? Does it work? Is it alive? Yeah, it is alive, baby. Here we go. Oh, we got another chat. Amal once saved me from a burning building and then proceeded to just give me his Lambo because he had a few extras. Truly the GOAT. Yes, Akil, you know him. You know exactly what he's about, dude. Okay, well, I thought the chat was working and now it's not. So, hey, keep it going. The more that you chat, the more I'll be able to actually fix it. So, keep it going. Yes, Amal is the GOAT. So here we go. Fantasy recap page. This is the home page. If I go to scores, yeah, here we go. So this is literally just, very standard. What we got? What happens if I go to the future? Nothing. Okay, that's fine. Yep, week 4. Okay. Here's one thing that's interesting, and you know what? I'm also gonna make some notes too, to hit back with them all, in case he wants to listen to me about what could be improved. Not that he needs to, because I'm sure he already knows a lot of stuff, but I'm just noticing that the league names are like the most recent league names. Because right here, so this guy, Abi, you guys will love this, right? We have this great rule in our fantasy league that we just instituted this week. I don't know who actually instituted it. I don't know who came up with the idea, but it was every week, if you beat your opponent by 40 points, it's considered a blowout. And if you blow out another team, you get to rename their team for the week. And thankfully, last week, week 7, I thoroughly took down Abichala. And I was able to rename his team name to something that he's been saying for years. He's been constantly talking about saying this specific phrase over and over again. So I just wanted to, immortalize it for the, not immortalize it, but, just put it up there for the week, just so everyone, can remember. And it looks like if I go back to previous weeks, it'll still say that, which is not really a problem, but it's just something I noticed, and I wonder if that can be fixed. Now that I think about it, I bet it can't be fixed. Because I don't think ESPN saves your league name, I'm sorry, your team name every week. They probably don't. They probably don't. So I'll just say observation league name is team name. Team name is only the first. No, only the latest. Can we save all team names used? I wonder if we can. I don't think so. That doesn't seem like something that you'd be able to pull in the source code or the HTML or whatever the fuck he uses to pull this. I wonder if there's an ESPN Fantasy API or something, but that's not. I ain't a programmer. I have programmed. I am not a programmer. Okay. So this season, every week we can see the scores. That's great. Now, we got the whole league history going back to 2016, dude. Oh, man. This is me right here. For show Phenomo, low-key middle. That's what I always say. I was horrible this year. I was absolutely horrible. Oh, I did beat Matt, though. That's great. Oh, I didn't even try clicking into here. You can actually see, like, the legit... Rashad Jennings, dude. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Brandon Marshall, Odell. Odell in 2016. Oh, but my... Dan Bailey was actually the GOAT this season. And Phillip Rivers. Jesus. Let's just click through a few more of these. Oh my God. Well, it's only fair. I've been glazing them all. I got to show when a mall absolutely destroyed me. Because Deshaun Jackson got me 0.5. Tyrell Williams. Oh my God, dude. I was so bad at fantasy. Kobe Fleener. Theo Riddick as my starting running back in 2016. Ugh. This is bad. I'm just debasing myself at this point. Let's get out of here. Let's try 2017. I think I was still for Show Fidomo. Let's see what happened in the... okay, so our championship only went to 16. Yeah, because the NFL added a week later. But okay, so in the final week, it doesn't show the champion, which is fine. I think we can see that elsewhere. Observation. Yeah, here, hold on. I'll send you my notes. Alright. Okay. Just gotta do that real quick. Alright, so observation. You guys can't see what I'm typing on the second screen, but it's not good. My spelling is horrible right now. Okay, so the other thing I'm saying is that in the final week per the scores page each season, we can't tell who is what is the we can't tell which round championship each matchup is. Does that make sense? I'll explain it to him better. You see what I mean? Because if I'm on week 16, I see all of these, which is great, which is awesome. But I can't tell what was the championship game, what was that, whatever. Let's see, let's jump to another one. Let's jump to 2019. Actually, I want to check out 2018. Did we get the... No, we did not. Yeah, so we don't get what round... Man, every page, every year I get to, every week I check out, Amal is just destroying me. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I was glazing him, and he deserves to be seen as the GOAT today. Diagnosed with mesothelioma. You may be entitled to compensation. Oh my god. Absolutely disgusting. This is disgusting. I really like how the points show up here. I don't know. I fuck with this. Okay, so what year did they get the additional week? Yeah, here we go. So for us, and this is another thing that your league should do, your championship should not be week 18. It should not be the last week of the season. Nobody's fucking playing the last week of the season. You should have it so that your playoffs, end week 17. The week before the season's actually over. Because that's just smart. We're a smart league. You should steal what we do because we do things smart. Man, Fashosho Fenomo had a really bad history. I ain't gonna lie to you. Points against is so funny. Amal had a crazy year, 2013. Okay, so there's that. I mean, this is all good. It's all fast too, what I really like. So that's cool. Now the standings page. This is the goal. This is what we really wanted here. Was to be able to see the matchup stats. So if I go to all-time standings, you guys can see, unfortunately, how much Tarun dominates this league, which is really sad. And Saketh, who joined relatively soon. Relatively recently. But I'm climbing my way up there. This used to be abysmal, my win percentage, and obviously it's still under 500, but I'm getting there slowly but surely. I just, it took me a while. I haven't been watching football as long as these other guys, so it took me a while to actually know ball. And so, I'd even argue sometimes I still don't know ball, but, And then, so now season, here we go. So, yeah, if we go to the start, 6 and 7, that's going to get worse, trust me. Yeah. Then I was 9 and 2. 9 and 2, but I think regular season record, right? I didn't even make the playoffs or something, I don't know. It would be nice to, is there some way that we can, in the season by season standings, can we signify who was in the playoffs / first through third place. Okay. And then if we go up to 21, 23. This was rough, guys. This was rough. 2023. Let's actually go back to that. I need to relive this, how fucking horrible I was. Made it all the way to the championship just to get fucking decked. Because Matt Stafford was trash. Josh Allen stole like 2 touchdowns from James Cook. Derrick Henry, trash. Puka was good. Rashid Shaheed, nothing. Travis was trash. Broncos are trash. Yeah. And who do you have? You had DJ Moore. My own DJ Moore going off on me like that. And Dak actually just had a normal game. Horrible. Absolutely horrible. Absolutely horrible. Okay, back to standings. So now here we go, head to head. This is that shit that we like, right? So if I just pick me real quick, I can see all the records here. Let me see my win percentage against everybody. So my guy Nurmama only had 4 games in here. But the Varun I've done the best against. Nathan, Sarnoff, Matt. Me, Matt, and Socket are actually neck and neck. Oh, God. I'm so mad that he beat me in the championship that year. That's fine. That's fine. What's in the past is in the past. Alright, if we look at Socket. So Socket, I think, in the league right now, has the least amount of games played. Because he joined a little bit later. He has been best against Sarnoff. My God. He's dominating Sarnoff. Basically dominating them all. Basically dominating everybody. But me and Tarun are somewhat competitive. I mean, Tarun, yeah. It really angers me how good Tarun is at fantasy football, but he seems to have really, really good drafts every single year. But I'm getting better. I'm getting better, slowly but surely. Okay, so what do I want out of this page? Let me think about that. I think this is kind of everything. Because one thing that we've really started to like is, like, you know, you open up fantasy, you see who you're up against that week. A stats nerd like me might be like, oh, you know, I'm up against, I think I'm up against Sarnoff this week. I want to see how well I've done against Sarnoff in the past, right? So I'll either go to Sarnoff's head-to-head page or I'll go to my head-to-head page and I'll look for Sarnoff. You know, where's Sarnoff at? I've played 10 games against Sarnoff. Is this accurate? Probably. I think we've always been in different divisions. Different conferences. So that does make sense. But then I come here, you know, I look for Sarnoff. Oh. Oh. Whoa, 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 hold on. You're telling me I can click on this and I get every single matchup like that? That is so sick, dude. Okay, so I'm on my page looking at my matchups against Sarnoff. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's all 10 games here. The outcome, the week, the year. You're telling me I can see the detailed box score? I don't believe you. That's... Amal, man. Amal. You beautiful bastard. You beautiful bastard. Well, in 2017, I absolutely destroyed Sarnoff because I had Ezekiel Elliott, I had Tyreek Hill, I had Doug Baldwin. Damn. Tyler Croft, that's a name. Win. Fuck everything else. Ooh, this was a close one. What's been our closest matchup? This loss, actually. We talk about this loss quite a bit because I lost by like 1.2 points or something. 1.12 points. This motherfucker, Larry Fitzgerald. It was literally because of a garbage time, like 11-yard catch that Larry Fitzgerald scores 7 points total, beating me. He beats me by 1.1 points. And we actually end the 2016 season with the same record. But because Sarnoff had this head-to-head matchup in week 7 of the fucking league, he went to the playoffs and I didn't. Isn't that shit? Ain't that some shit? Also, what's happening here? How come I don't have a tight end? I don't know why I don't have a tight end there. That's just an observation that I'll write down. Observation. In my 2016 Week 7 matchup against Sarnoff, I do not have a tight end listed. Why is that? That's probably an ESPN thing. But Jaquiz, my guy, he was good. Jeremy Maclin, I really caught him at the tail end, dude. Yeah. But ever since that loss, I took that shit personal. And since then, I am 6-3 against him. So. Yeah. Okay, then what was the last one? This is also a close one. Close one that he beat me by 3. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, he had Devin Achan. I had CeeDee Lamb. Oh, Brandon Aubrey definitely lost me this game. 100 P. And Javonte Williams. Man, he was so bad. He was so bad when I had him on my team. Yeah. Man, this is cool, dude. This is exactly what I wanted. You know, what we were looking for. Man. Okay. So, who have I demolished the most and the worst? It looks like Varun. Damn, there was a stretch, though, for like 3 games there where he beat me. Then I beat him 3 games in a row. And then last was me beating him in week 2 of this year. Yeah. Alright, well, and let's just check. I will never, ever use light mode, but let's just see what it looks like. Yeah, that's why I'm never going to use light mode. Disgusting. But hey, yo. Applause to them all, man. That was seriously, I mean, this is seriously like a game changer. We now really do not give a fuck where our league history sits, because it sits right fucking here. Wow. Take a bow, my friend. Take a bow. I'll send you these notes that I had. And let me go through them, actually. Let me review. You got to review your own review comments before you send them back to get addressed. You know what I mean? That is just responsible management. Okay. Observation. Team name is only the latest. Yeah, I proved that already. In the final week, per the scores page each season, we can't tell which round championship matchup is. Yes, that is true. If I were to go to the final week of each year, I don't know. I don't have any context for who Trubisky's. Dividge has some of the best team names. You know, while we're here, let's look for the Salvon Ahmed. Because Sakith lost to Salvon Ahmed, or he played Salvon Ahmed or something, I forgot. But that is some league lore that is truly phenomenal. So, you know what would be also kind of interesting? Yeah, Salvon Ahmed beats Sakith in the semis. I think that's what it was. Tyreek's daycare. That's Matt. So then, and then Matt lost to Tarun. It's always Tarun. It's always fucking Tarun, man. All right. Potential feature? Question mark. Could we also click into a player and see their history in our league? For example, we click into CeeDee Lamb and see whose team he was on throughout the years. And his greatest performances or whatever. Like, we see CD's game log, but it also shows whose team he was on. That would be cool. That's just an additional feature, though. Okay, and then in the season-by-season standings, yeah, we said, can we signify who's in the playoffs or first, third place? Okay, and then here. How come in 2016, in my Week 7 matchup against Sarnoth, how come I don't have a tight end? What is this issue here? I think this is an ESPN issue. Because everything else is getting pulled in. Because Because if I didn't start a tight end, then I deserve to lose this game. But I don't remember that being a reason I lost. It's these guys. My fucking wide receivers. Mike Gillisley. Wait. Yeah, he's a running back, right? Yeah. Yeah. I was thinking maybe he was a tight end. No. Okay. Okay, cool. Well, that's that. I'm going to be sending these notes to my guy Amal, the GOAT. And, yeah, that gives us a pretty sick way to look at league history now. Better, I won't say better than ESPN, simply because ESPN has the charts and the graphs and stuff. But I really don't think that'd be that hard to put it here. Ooh, excuse me. Since we're getting all the data, it'd be pretty easy to make those charts. Those are very simple charts. I mean, the graphs don't even tell us anything other than give us a visual. And we're all smart people in this league, so we can look at a percentage and understand who is dominating who. But all right, cool. That's awesome, Amal. You got my thumbs up, dude. You popped with this guy, and I'm very excited to reference that moving forward. Yeah. Okay. So that was that. What do we got now? All right, so we checked out fantasy football history. Now let's go to college football. All right, with our trusty friend, the Real app. There we go. Back like we never left. I've only got the ranked teams right now, but I can look at everybody. So here's the thing, and I need some help from the chat here. I never bet on college football whatsoever. I actually don't follow college football at all. All I care about is Illinois being good. And hopefully, fingers crossed, Indiana losing a game, because it really is sad how good Indiana is. But I also have to begrudgingly admit that they earned it, so that's tough. It is also nice to see Purdue lose and Michigan lose. And it is nice to see what future tight end I'll be drafting that plays at Iowa. Mason Woods, I mean, that is, man, he has done nothing. Never mind. Do they have a tight end that they've been using? You can tell I barely even watch any Big Ten. Just Illinois. I'm still yawning. You guys remember last night I was yawning a ton? I slept like a baby and I'm still yawning. I don't know what's going on. I'm going to really try not to, okay? Oh, and speaking of bets, before we even get into football, whoever joined me in the Shohei RBI journey, you're welcome. You're welcome, dude. And it was so funny, too, the Shohei home run. Let's take a look at it, shall we? Right here on the Real app. Use code JazzFalcon to download it today. Right here. 2-run homer to cut the lead to 7. A real CP3 moment. But let's take a look. Yes, sir. I was watching this live. I did kind of think he popped it up. That he got under it a little bit, but he got it. Shohei's got so much power that sometimes he can just force these to the outfield. Force these out of the park. Yeah, look at that. Bang. Also, Shohei loves these slow curves, man. If you've got any action coming down, if you got the ball coming down and it's less than 90 miles per hour, He's very effective with those pitches. I don't know why they keep doing this. Yeah, that was a meatball. Yeah. But also, so I was watching this game live. The Dodgers absolutely blew it. They completely blew it. So it really started with Blake Snell. He really blew it. Yeah, I mean he was slinging and he was dealing until the 5th inning, and then everything went to shit. They were getting whatever they wanted out of him, or in the 6th inning. Yeah. So, it was tough. You need Blake Snell to show up, and he didn't show up. And then the rest of the bullpen couldn't do anything. So, unfortunate. But, if you join me on Shohei RBI, we cash that shit. Sometimes it ain't about the box score, sometimes it's about the bank account. And the next game is today at 7 p.m. again? Okay. Well, this is Central, so 8 p.m. Eastern. Yeah. Oh, this is interesting. On this day, Freddie Freeman actually showed up. Game 1, World Series. That was incredible. And this was peak Shohei getting carried, too. Don't forget that. Doing absolutely nothing, like a fraud. Bang! Absolutely insane. Yeah. Nice. That was really cool. That was very cool. Yeah. So we'll see if Shohei... Oh, Yoshinobu! Yoshinobu pitching today. That is interesting. That is interesting because I kind of was looking at pitching today, and Shohei is not good against Guzman, however you want to say it. I don't know how to say it. I'm not loving Shohei RBI today, but it depends on the number. Ooh, Freddie hit a home run against this guy. Oh my God, Mookie has been terrible against this guy in his career. I will take a look at Mookie and Shohei's props because it seems like based on these numbers, based on past performances, they might give us a good price for them. And then they'll next play on Monday. I love how I said this will be college football. I don't know anything about college football, so I'm just going to... Oh, and Purdue touchdown. Great. Okay. So props to look at today. Maybe I should write these down. Props to look at. So today, we've got Shohei, batter props, and Mookie batter props. Okay. And you know what? I'll actually throw in there. I'll throw in the Freddie batter props because, hey, on this day last year, he literally hit a walk-off grand slam. So, and he was shit yesterday, right? So, yeah. Bounce back game for Freddie. Could be in the cards. Let's see what price we get. College football, I'm not betting on any of this bullshit. Well, let's see if there's any good ranked games tonight. Well, I want to let me scroll up. Here we go. Michigan MSU. That'll be pretty fun, actually. No, I don't. None of these really seem that fun. Ole Miss, Oklahoma's going on right now. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Michigan MSU might be interesting. I'll ask some of my Michigan friends what they think of this game, but I mean the spread looks pretty healthy for Michigan. So there's that. How did that fraud Kawhi do? Oh, pretty good game. Pretty good game. He didn't even shoot well to Kawhi standards. Maybe we'll watch some highlights. I'm sorry. I see Kawhi playing, and I got to see Kawhi play. You know what I mean? Clippers, Suns, highlights. Sorry. We're taking a quick break to watch Kawhi the fraud. This is 9 minutes. I'll go with game time highlights. Yeah. Dude, why are they showing Kalshi odds right now? Man, the sports betting environment is just fucked up. But I guess I spent this entire time talking about sports betting, so. Alright, there go Kawhi. Oh, whoa. I ain't seen him do this in, like, ever. Damn. That was a pretty good pass. Oh, but then he gives this up, I bet. Yeah. Trash. You can't, like, okay, I don't play basketball, but, like, hold on. Okay, so Kawhi wants to position himself to stop and to be able to block, to stop any drives to the basket, obviously. Okay. He pulls up right now. You know that he's not driving to the basket, and James Harden now is blocking off the lane to the basket. And he starts looking here. Maybe he's trying to catch his guy in the periphery? You know, okay, maybe I'm being too harsh. Kawhi is already on this pass, like, even before it comes out of his hands. So, if he made this play, it would have been awesome. He didn't make the play. He misses it. His big-ass Kawhi claws couldn't even get this. Man, he was close, huh? Even just a finger on it would have been a good play, but he didn't get anything. He flies right by the ball, and he lets this motherfucker heat check. Like, what are we doing, man? I'm saying, what are we doing after I literally just got that? All right, now Kawhi didn't even try and block that. Didn't even play defense on that. Yeah. Yeah, Kawhi just pointed. He's just pointing. Oh, wow. That was good. That was a good midi. Man. Kawhi on defense this game just looks bad in this first quarter. Man, I haven't seen anything from Devin Booker in these highlights. Oh, and there we go. All right, James, do it yourself. There we go. Man, nice pass. Good finish. It's a tough shot. Damn, that CP3? He's still getting minutes? Wow. Well, what's Kawhi going to do here? Nothing, probably. Wow, another good pass. You know, obviously I am a Kawhi fan. I've had to suffer for it. Deserved. Oh, whoa, whoa. Finish it, finish it. There we go. I like that, you know. That's why, because he plays defense. Bang, and he hits threes, dude. Yeah, he's my favorite player. I can't deny. I can't deny it, dude. He's my favorite player. Like, Kawhi with no injuries. I can't. I can't be saying all this now. Yeah, another good pass. He's gotten really good at the passing. He's been focusing on it. Dude, James Harden almost fouled him on that. Just trying to fly at him. Wow, that's a lucky tip. Not a great pass, but a great shooter. Yeah, money. Dude, I like James Harden a lot too, but, you know, it's a meme. He's a meme. Even Kawhi's a meme. Oh, bang. Bang. That's crazy. I'm mad that I picked this fucking video, dude. It's just promoting these Kalshi odds. I really hate that camera guys can sit right there, dude. They need to be further back. But basketball is that kind of game. Oh, what a pass. What a finish, dude. And where's Devin Booker? Nowhere to be seen. Oh, there you go. Sorry. My B. Hand up. That's on me. Yeah. It's funny too because I feel you know obviously the score is what it is. So that means the Suns were not making shots, but the shots that they are making in this video are not like easy shots. That also should have been and one. Did we forget what started this whole Kawhi saga in the first place? Yeah, good pass. Good. Is that John Collins? John Collins on the Clippers. I didn't catch that. I didn't realize that. Yo, come on. Is that Brook Lopez? You gotta be able to get those. Badoom. Dishoom. His first bucket? Wow. Oh, wow. Good pass. Oh, there's CP3. Nice pass. Yes, good finish. Yo, John Collins on the Clippers, I'm not going to lie. That is interesting. Oh, Brolo. Bang. All right. Man, these are good moves, honestly. You know, if Steve Ballmer doesn't get jailed for his clear, obvious fraud in paying Kawhi Leonard off the books, this might actually be a good Clippers team. Might be a good season for him. Kawhi, you got to get those, man. He threw it right at you. Oh. Man, Kawhi's been teaching these guys something. And they've been teaching him a few things, too. Huh. Wait, hold on. Do you guys see this? My stream was temporarily blocked. My stream was temporarily blocked for watching this video. That's so stupid. That's actually so stupid. Okay, so I'm not watching this now. Is my stream gonna come back? What the fuck? Wait, that's so lame. Am I back, dude? Bring me back. Wait, what is going on? Alright, now I'm back. That is so crazy. The copyright. Yeah. So, I don't think I got a copyright strike or anything, but I'm so bewildered because, like, so for... So for like 2 minutes, my shit was blocked. Like, they stopped my stream because I was playing a YouTube video. Huh. That's really stupid. That's really fucking stupid. I'm not gonna lie to you. Well, Whatever. We saw what we had to see, I guess. Man, that is lame. Yeah, it looks like for like 2 minutes. Wow. Well, don't worry, guys. We're back. I'm not gonna do any other copyright anything, so I think we'll be okay. Probably. Who knows? Wow. Huh. Okay. Well, that's that. All that to say, the Clippers actually have an interesting team. I mean, if they can keep their frauds healthy, then they might actually be able to do something in the playoffs. How did Luka do? Man, Luka went nuclear. Man, I am not going to do well in this fantasy basketball league. Okay, did any of my guys play well? Brandon Ingram? I think I said last night, I think I went through this last night, and I said I'm going to give Brandon Ingram another chance against the Wizards. I think they play. No. They play the Mavs. I don't know. Okay. What we'll do now then, what we'll get back to, our regularly scheduled programming, is the NFL. NFL something or other. Alright, so, in my Survivor picks, I picked... Who did I pick? I picked the Bengals against the Jets. I think that might have been a mistake. Because the Bengals are proven frauds. They can't score, and they can't defend against any team in the league, much less the Jets, who are... Their record does not indicate what they're going to look like this week, because they got Tyrod. Brees is going to go off. So, that might have been a mistake on my part. So, the sadness I'm going to feel from Survivor needs to be filled by what? Gambling. We got the Falcons against the Dolphins. We got the Bills against the Panthers. That is actually kind of interesting. So, I do think that Xavier Legette is an absolute fraud. Massive fraud. I think, if anything, he might go under on his yards, whatever it is. Also because I think Jalen Coker is back. Yeah, Xavier Legette. His line is at... Xavier Legette's line is at 31.5. Are you kidding me? He's not even going to get 10. I like the under on that. I'm going to write it down. I might not take it, but I do like the under on that. I'm going to say NFL Sunday. Xavier Legette under 31.5 receiving yards. He is horrible. He ain't going to do shit. In this game, I don't know what else. It is Andy Dalton. I mean, every ball he throws is probably going to go to Jalen Coker. Coker? I hardly know her. Maybe rush attempts for Rico? Ricola. 12 rush attempts for Rico? That doesn't seem that high. I know he's technically splitting with Hubba Bubba, Chuba Hubbard. But I thought he was winning that split. Yeah, Rico had 17, Chuba had 14 against the Jets. Yeah. I actually think 11.5 is a pretty good number for Rico Dowdle. I'm going to write that down. And so what I'm doing now, guys, I'm writing down some lines. And I'll revisit them later and see if I like them. Over 11.5 rush attempts. And that one is at minus 126 right now. Again, sorry guys, I wish I could show you DraftKings, but I'm not gonna download a plugin just so it can get my location. Sorry, not sorry. Bears Ravens, of course. I don't think I'm gonna bet that. Lamar Jackson is back. It's gonna be a really, really tough game for us. Right now, it's Ravens minus 2.5. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. If I was a rat bastard who liked to bet against the Bears, which I'm not, but I do know of one who may remain nameless. He who will not be named. He's probably gonna bet Ravens minus 2.5, and he's a very smart gambler, and I expect him to do that. So take that as you will. I will not be betting that. But there are some people who probably will, and I don't think those people are specifically wrong for the number and the scenario. But if you're a Bears fan, you should not bet against the Bears. I think that's lame. And maybe lame is harsh. I think it's lame. I'm sticking with it. All right, Pats Browns. Patriots and owns. Okay, what do we got here? So, I'm actually looking at Tutty, a little touchdown action. Harold Fannin Jr. Who? I know. Harold Fannin Jr. What the fuck has he been doing? 4 catches, 7 catches, 4 catches, 2 catches, 3 catches. And they're going up against the Pats, who give up what to tight ends? The Patriots have given up 4 catches to tight ends to the Titans. Gave up 2 to Juwan Johnson, which is crazy. Actually, Juwan Johnson usually gets more action than that. Oh, gave up 6 catches and a bunch of yards to Kincaid. And 2 catches to Knox. So, I kind of am looking at Harold Fannin catches. It's at 4. I don't like that number. Receiving yards is at like 38, it looks like. Receiving yards. Receptions. Oh, 32.5. And what's Harold Fannin been up to these days? Can we go back to that? $36, 81, 13. See, these kinds of performances are the reason why I don't like betting receiving yards. This is a good game, especially for a tight end. But he has 13 receiving yards. If you bet 25 receiving yards as like the easy leg of a parlay, you're cooked, right? But touchdown might not be a horrible shout. But are the Browns going to make it to the red zone? Because that's when he gets touchdowns. The 2 touchdowns that he has. Okay, I'm going to stick with catches. I don't love it, but I'm going to write it down. Harold Fannin Jr. over 3.5 catches at minus 140. Yeah, minus 140 is a bad price for that too, but I'm using DraftKings. It's not like I'm using a pro sportsbook or anything. This isn't, what is that one with the sharp lines? I'm forgetting now if I see them. This ain't Pinnacle, you know what I mean? And then the Patriots You know who's been consistently surprising me, which is bad. If you're being consistently surprised by something, you need to reevaluate your stance. You know what I mean? Because that's just a game of stats and randomness. If you're being consistently surprised, that means that you're not looking. So, with that being said, Kayshawn Booty. Kayshawn Booty. Big Booty Kayshawn. Tutty, 2 tutties, Tutty. How does he score these touchdowns? Long touchdown. He had 2 touchdowns here. Long touchdown, long touchdown. Do the Browns give up long touchdowns? Oh, nobody on the Dolphins scored a touchdown. The Steelers. Metcalf. He did that. This was a long touchdown. Yep. Vikings. Jay Jettas. Oh, Addison. This was also a long touchdown. Okay. It wasn't long, but medium. That's Kayshawn Booty type beat. Short touchdowns to Amon-Ra, but that's kind of a game plan. Like, good thing. That was not a catch. Khalif Raymond. Wow, Khalif Raymond is the one that returned this punt? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Okay, I actually don't hate touchdown for Kayshawn Booty. Yeah, that's plus 290. I'm going to write that down. Okay. Alright, that's that. And, you know, also, I mean, I don't know if I need to really commentate what I'm doing here, but I'm going through every game. Every game that I have any sort of idea of something, I'm going to click into it and see what I can do. And then I'll go back around and do a little review. I actually didn't even click into Jets-Bengals. I was going to say Breece Hall yards. He's questionable with a knee. Let's check out what Underdog has to say about that. Okay, Terry and Debo will play. Fuck. Not that I'm a Chiefs fan. It's just a Chiefs defense would have been cool. Whoa. What? Lamar Jackson won't play in Week 8. That's why the spread is a -2. Wow. I guess I really should have thought about that more. I saw -2 and I'm like, oh man, Lamar's playing. -2 is a great number for anybody who would do that. Wow. Okay, well, I'm actually willing to look at a couple props here. If it's going to be Huntley. Tyler Huntley. Excuse me. You know what? No, it's not prudent. It is not prudent to look into Bears-Ravens this week. For me, it's not. Wow. Jets owner Woody Johnson asked about what makes him a good owner. Well, obviously, I'm not a good owner in terms of winning. Yeah. That is what makes a good or bad owner, by the way. Whether your team wins. If Diana Rossini is saying that a head coach has interest in potential head coaching I can't talk. Sorry. This tells me that he's not getting calls. But maybe he got a couple. Yeah. Kirk Cousins playing for the Falcons. I actually should click into this because I think this is really bad for Bijan. Bijan, already a proven fraud. Bijan has accomplished nothing this season. He's not going to accomplish anything this season. He is a horrible, horrible running back. I think putting in Kirk is going to make it even worse for him. I am going to look at and Tyler Edges is questionable, which is crazy because he literally carries Bijan every week. I think this is really bad. This is really bad for the Falcons. I think the Dolphins might be a sneaky pick this week, honestly. Plus 7.5. I'm not going to write it down. I'm going to avoid this game too. This is going to be gross and ugly on both sides. Okay, so what was I looking for? I was looking for Brees. Yeah, A.J. Brown is out. Do we have anything about Brees? Do I need to control F this bitch? Wow. Okay. Well, if that is the case, then I don't want to bet anything yet. Scatterboo. Alright. What's the next game? Niners, Texans. I'm going to look at Juwan Jennings. Because he's going to be back when Kendrick Bourne. Pearsall is out. Who was throwing him the ball here? Yeah, Mac Jones. Is Mac Jones playing again? Purdy. Nothing. Nothing. Man, I'm not getting enough news confirmations that I kind of want right now to know whether I should look at these guys. And now let's look at... Cowboys Broncos is kind of a Javonte Williams. That might be a Javonte Williams game, but every game has been a Javonte Williams game. Ever since I didn't have him on his team, he's been doing phenomenal. He's been amazing. And that really pisses me off. Colts Titans. Jonathan Taylor's a fraud. Packers Steelers. I really don't have an inkling to bet on any of these except for the ones I already wrote down. Bucks Saints. Who was Emeka Egbuka is back, so that's bad for Tez Johnson. I think Tez will still get some. Let's look at Tez. Let's look at Teasy. I don't like the yards. I don't like the catches. Let me look at touchdown. Touchdown's not big enough for me. Yeah. Fuck it. Alright, guys, so we got something to revisit tomorrow. I actually don't think I would. I probably won't revisit these tomorrow. Okay, I'm taking out Xavier Legette. I don't want to bet on that fraud. Funny enough, the only two games are Bills Panthers and Browns Patriots. Those are the only two games that I have any inclination to bet on. And it's Rico Dowdle over 11.5 rush attempts. Harold Fannin over 3.5 catches. And a Kayshon Boutte touchdown. And you know what? I'm just gonna put this together right now, and that'll be my parlay. And actually, I get a profit boost for a touchdown, so I'm gonna bet. I'm gonna use that for the Kayshawn Booty. The only problem with that bet is that Drake May is not very good. I don't think he's gonna throw any touchdowns or anything. But fuck it, we'll do that, and then what I suppose I will do is take a look at Kayshawn Booty longest reception. That's at 18.5. I'm going to take that as my parlay pick. Kayshawn Booty over 18.5 longest catch. And what is that? That's -110. Okay, so as a straight, I'm taking Kayshawn Booty anytime touchdown. Okay, as a parlay, I'm going to take Kayshawn Booty over 18.5 longest catch. I'm going to take Rico Dowdle over 11.5 rush attempts, and then I'm going to take Harold Fannin Jr. over 3.5 catches. Okay, this disgusting little parlay that I'm doing is going to get me to about shit. I actually don't know if I can do the longest reception because that's going to be like a same game parlay, and you can't do that with longest reception. Yeah. Damn. Maybe I just parlay these two then. Yeah. Rico Dowdle. Okay, sorry guys. I've been repeating myself and changing things every time. Rico Dowdle over 11.5 rush attempts. Harold Fannin Jr. over 3.5 catches. Parlay those two together. No, you shouldn't, but I'm going to. I'm going to parlay those two together to get plus 207 total odds. Okay? Doth thou comprehend? And I'll put just a little bit on that. Just a tiny little bit. Just a little tipple. Nothing nasty. Yeah. Boom. And there we go. And then also, separately, as a straight bet, I'm taking Kayshawn Booty anytime touchdown. And there we go. Oh, and then also, sorry. Let's take a look at these, at the odds for today. This Dodgers Blue Jays Game 2 World Series game right now. Wait. Guys, take a look at this. Justin Fields will start Week 8 because Tyrod Taylor is ruled out. Isn't that crazy? And now, with Justin Fields back as a starter, I kind of want to start him. Give me some more Jets news. Tell me about Breece Hall. Is he actually going to play? Damn. I really dropped Justin Fields very quickly. Justin Fields. I have Jackson Dart in there right now. Yeah, I don't know. I like this. I saw a lot of slander for Justin Fields. I'm putting him back in. Fuck it. Let's get it popping. Crazy. I just did something crazy, but whatever. Okay. So, back to the World Series. Let's look at the World Series. Batter props for the guys. So for an RBI for Shohei, it's plus 110. I don't really like that price if he's been so bad, so I'm going to say no to that. Mookie Betts plus 160. What is that? 165? I don't like that. Freddie 168. I kind of like that. Teoscar 187. Huh. What was the batting order again? I know Shohei was leading off, then Mookie, then Freddie, then Will, then Teo. I think I'm going to take Teoscar. No, but also Freddie. Okay. It's either Freddie or Teoscar. Did Teoscar do it? Excuse me. Sorry. Okay, so Teoscar did not hit well, but he did get a run in. Freddie literally did nothing. Game 1. You know what? I'm going to go Freddie Freeman RBI. That's what I'm going to do. I'll put a very tiny amount on it, though. Like all my bets. All right. And that's that. Freddie Freeman. I actually took 1 plus RBI this time because that's all I'm seeing. At plus 162. All right, cool. That's it. That's it for the gambling section of the stream. We've got some bets in. We've got some picks in the books. And now it's time for us to chill out and play some Ghost of Yotei. That sound good to y'all? And let's do a quick little Twitter check. Let's see. Let's see this tutty. Wow. He is fast, but low key, that was pretty. He was pretty wide open there. Surely the Jets have confidence in Fields to get the job done, right? Oh, Fieldsy, baby. Fieldsy. Yeah, I'm starting him. Actually, I should check my main league. If anyone dropped it. I might be too late, but just to see. I mean, I really don't want to pick him up, but it would be crazy not to entertain the notion. Oh, yeah, he's there. I'll pick him up and I'll drop. Yeah, I'm gonna drop the Rams defense because I was just stashing him for next week. Well, let's see. Like, let's say Justin Fields pops off today, and I have Drake May as my main QB. Drake May has a bye in Week 14, and Fields is against the Dolphins. So, maybe he pops off and I can keep him then. Or maybe he pops off and I can try and trade him. I don't know. I just think it'd be really funny that somebody dropped Fields, so I pick him up. Because Sackett is the one who drafted Fields. And he dropped him after the Tyrod news, which I don't blame him for whatsoever. And he's on bye week 9. So, not a bad drop. Yeah, he was drafted 129th. The 13th round. Yeah. And he's still QB 19, so it's not like he's... You know, he just needs to have a Justin Fields. And the other thing is, too, like, I bet they haven't been giving him the time of day in practice whatsoever, right? So he's going to be running. Maybe, I don't know. Really, the main thing is the slander. You slander Fields enough. His own owner is slandering him. I mean, you know, we all know what slander does to a motherfucker. His own owner was slandering him. I mean, you can't get any juicier slander than that. You know what I mean? So, anyway, that's that. I'm gonna veg out, play some Ghosty Yotei for a couple hours, and then call it a day. So let's get it. Let's do it. Oh. Wow, I kind of like this. You actually can barely even see my headphones when I do this. How's that look? I kind of look crazy. Well, it's not crazy, just a giant hood. That's all right. All right. Bang, 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 bang. Okay. Let's get it popping. All right. Back to Ghost of Yotei. And I think I fixed the chat on the PS5 as well, so we should be good there. But like always, I'm gonna need you guys to help me out by chatting, and so I can actually see if it shows up on screen. I don't know why getting the chat on the screen has been so difficult, but it has been. So what can you do? Alright, let's switch here, switch the scene. Alright, we back like we never left. Alright. And like always, before I start, I have to change the brightness. And when I say brightness, I actually mean contrast, hue, and saturation. Alright. Also, I see somebody's in chat. I want you to see how quickly this game loads, okay? This is insane. So, Ghost of Yotei. I'm just gonna click it right now, and you'll see how quickly it gets me into the open world. Well, outside of that. They're the same. Yeah. Alright, watch this. Bang. In the open world. Just like that. Dude, no game does that. That's so impressive to me. Alright. Okay. And we back. Okay, so I took care of the wolf. There was some bounty over here, I think. Now I want to go over here, but then someone just brought up another bounty. So I'm going to do this, and then this, and then this, and then this. Yeah. Homura, to me. Oh, I should restore my spirit. I should do that first. You're right. Let's see who pops up.
Any chance you're looking for some quality goods? Take a seat.
Okay, I've said this so many times before. This guy, Taro, this kid, has nothing good, man. I mean, this is alright, but like, come on, dude. Honestly, I might just get this. Yeah, I'm gonna get this. Fuck it. I've got them on. Yeah, I just want to change it up. Fuck it, you got me. I was slandered. And I'm gonna put on this new hat that I just bought. No, not that one. Not that one. This one. Yeah. No mask. And, Infamous Strike. Dual Katana. It's always good to just change up the colors of stuff once in a while. Yeah, that one looks sick. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Alright, and then I'll cook. Major ranged perk or melee perk? What I'm about to do? I'm about to go deal with a bounty that drowns people. So I think I want the melee.
Want some?
You're not worried about sharing food with someone who touches corpses?
You wash your hands, right?
Of course!
Then no.
Are you looking for a discount?
I just know what it's like to be hungry.
Wow. That right there, great dialogue. We need more games with stuff like that. Increased dual katana damage and spirit. Okay, that's fine. Ammo. I always need ammo. Okay. Shamisen. Atsu's song was actually dope.
You don't look like a musician. But that was nice.
I could teach you.
I am more interested in where you learned to use that sword.
That's not what I offered.
Fine. Keep your secrets.
This kid don't give a fuck, you know what I mean? Alright.
Stay alive, friend. If you don't, I'm selling your things.
Wouldn't expect any less.
Alright, Homura. Onwards. Let's go get this bounty. Oh, whoa, whoa. What's going on over here? Masked Man's Quarry. Is that the place I was supposed to go? Yeah, it is. Well, I'm here, so let me do this. Man, what is going on here, dude? Also, I don't know why I always think that square is crouch. Like, it must have been from some other game. Huh. Okay. Alright, first thing I'm gonna do is shoot this guy in the fucking head. Oh, no, not fire arrows. That would have been bad.
Find them!
So, correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't there a red X when I shot that guy? Shouldn't have that been a kill?
You see them? Hey!
This is not what I wanted.
You cut the head off the snake. He must have been too drunk to stand. Here I come!
Alright. Ah, yeah, let me loot these guys. I know there's someone down there, but... let me stay up here on the high ground. Okay, I'm gonna try and jump and assassinate this guy.
I see you're dead.
Damn. Well, that was really stupid. I'm probably gonna die now. Oh my god, there's tons of people here. Damn it.
Here it comes.
Where'd these other guys go? I only killed 2 of them. There were 4 chasing me. Huh, okay. I guess they all want to go join that fight. Okay. Onwards. Oh, what was that? Okay, I'm gonna use that against those guys, for sure. Okay. Alright, first off, is there anyone close enough to me that I won't be able to shoot? No, doesn't look like it. Okay. So I'm gonna aim at them, and then get it popping. Alright, first I'm gonna start here. And then I'll start here. Go ahead, chase me then. You can't do shit. What are you gonna do? Climb across the rope? Yeah, you thought. Bang. Oh. Again, red arrow, but he's not dead. Nice. Alright, so I'm pretty sure this should start a quest for a new piece of armor. Which I'm looking for. Okay. Ooh, I like that one. I like this one. Okay. Alright.
Looks like I have you to thank for keeping me in business today.
Find anything good?
See for yourself.
Nope. We just talked. Okay, yeah, because so Lord Saito tried to lead a village, tried to lead a clan. They all starved. His daughter starved to death. His wife offed herself because of that, and
Did you hear? Someone freed Sanji from the raider garrison.
That's incredible. Did you think I would ever see him again?
He is a lucky man.
yeah, it was me, you idiots. It was me. All right. Arrows is nice, but yeah, the storyteller. Oh, he's anywhere in here. Okay, so I might even run into this bounty on the way there. On the way, like, to this armor or whatever. I do remember in the first game, armor is like a multi-quest kind of thing.
Stranger, a word? You did good work here. We might have another job for you.
What kind of job?
One of our patrols went missing. We could use help finding them. If you're interested, go to the camp across the road and speak to my commander.
Okay. I will do that, actually. Is this the camp across the road? Yeah.
Welcome.
Where's the commander of this camp?
Salvage the bow here, then report back. Dismissed. The woman herself. You're the one who silenced those bow here for us. I'm grateful. There's more work for you, if you're interested.
Go on.
I sent 4 scouts to a nearby outpost. They never returned.
Do you think they were killed?
I'm hiring you to find out. Head southeast along the road toward the river. That's where you'll find the outpost. And my men. Bring them back to earn your pay.
And if they're dead?
Then bring me proof.
Alright, but before I do that, I think there's a storyteller around here that I gotta talk to.
Curse Saito and his traitorous followers.
Behave while you're here.
Hello. Been on the road for a while? Maybe you should visit the hot spring nearby.
Not a bad idea.
Nice. What they do well in this game, I don't really remember if they did in the first game, is that like you get like in an open world game, it should not be filled with a bunch of question marks saying, "Hey, this is a side piece of content that you should check out." What it should be is that as you talk to NPCs, they tell you certain things that you can then match to or look for in your map. They do that well in this game. And this little like map thing I think was a nice touch too, even though it's pretty easy. But easy isn't always bad. I mean, especially in an open world game. I'm gonna do this hot spring first, actually. I need the health.
I need a drink.
Homura, to me. Alright, I think I go this way.
Come on, boy.
see people over here.
It's good to see you unscathed, my friend.
Oh, Genji. Yo, what up, big dog? I actually need, I need some shit.
What brings you to Ishikari Plain?
The Matsumae. They are trying to save this valley from being burned by raiders. I thought maybe they could use my skills.
They said no.
I am a man without a master.
Their loss.
And your gain.
Yeah, true.
Show me that armor. My hammer is itching for a challenge.
I guess actually I don't have any gear upgrades for my current armor. It would be cool. I guess it would be cool to play this way, where you have to perfect parry. But I miss so many parries. I feel like I'm gonna die so much. And I think I want to get this new armor first. I want to get this new armor first before
What have we here?
before I commit to that new one. And this, I like the red. Can I sleep here or no? No? Alright, whatever. Let me follow that songbird.
It is good to see bold Kaji Forge back in the hands of its blacksmiths.
Oh yeah, that was me.
Good thing here, Atsu.
Yeah.
Kotetsu's family gets to see him again. That's what matters.
Alright, songbird, you better still be there. Yeah, there we go. Alright, I see it, I see it. Nice.
It's strange to be home after so many years. I left Ezo with only father's katana and mother's shamisen. I didn't have anything from Jubei. Only memories. But that was enough to keep me going.
Mm-hmm. Preach, sister. Okay, so I did that. You know, this would be a good point, actually, to, whip out the spyglass. I don't think I've been doing that enough in this area. Fortress. See anything else? Anything else? Oh. Something. Just some random camp there. There's gotta be something in this forest. nothing. Just purple flowers on a river. Oh. Yeah, there's a thing. A pillar. I forgot what pillars do. I think they have swords. I do want to camp and make it daytime. Ooh, let me get that medal. Thank you. Alright. What's going on over here? Okay, another red one. Oh, this one looks cool though. Koromodako's Reach. I probably should try and go under that waterfall. Fuck it. It's just smart open world, it is smart open world practice to go under waterfalls. Behind waterfalls, I mean. Nope, nothing. Alright. Okay. Now what? Do that. Yeah, let me take down this fortress. Why not? Fuck it. While it's still nighttime. That's why I'm playing Atsu right now. You dare have a fortress somewhere? No. Not on my watch. Jigoku Fortress. Huh. I'm definitely infiltrating this place. Unless it's like legit locked to me. No, it doesn't look like it is. Oh. And there's an altar there too. Very nice. Okay. Here's what I'll do. I will... I'll do this. I'll do the fortress first and then the altar.
Take all day. Don't know why I should be the one to fix it. I'd rather get drunk and kill something.
Yeah.
No use. I'll need another pair of hands.
Ah, yep. That's what I assumed.
Can't get through on my own.
Damn. Gotta come back here with someone. Alright, well then in the meantime I'll go get this altar. That was stupid. Oh, there's another thing over there. Okay. Wait, this is where I came from. Damn. Okay. Alright. I did that. I feel like there's something else over here. Yeah. And I should try and check it out now while I'm here. Yep. Can't hide that shit from me. Ooh, standoff. Yeah, sure.
I'm waiting.
The Oni wants you dead.
She'll kill us all!
Oh, dude, do I need another person to do that? That's so lame. Let me see if I can cheese this. Let me cheese it, please. Damn it. Hey, jump. Damn. Wow. Always frustrating when that happens. I bet this is going to be a whole, like, oh, like, we need to find a way into the fortress. Let's climb up all of this stuff, and then just to see that little side entrance, you know what I mean? So this is all blocked to me. Okay, so now I travel here, and where should you know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do these two first, actually, because everything else seems to be taking a little bit longer than I expected.
Come, Homura.
Whoa. Thank God. What is this here? What am I supposed to do with this? This dead samurai. Okay. Well, that's lame.
Where are you off to? These masks yours? Maybe not. Do the masks scare you? I don't like them either.
Man, foxes make really weird noises.
No masks here. We're safe.
Wow. There's another cool thing, and now the songbird's gonna take me to it. Climb up here. I can't tell if people with ADHD love this game or hate this game. Weeds obstruct these waters like anger obstructs the Nile. Clear the weeds, clear mind, nature will follow. Okay.
the Onyon mother's stories. Why couldn't they protect themselves in life? Why did they have to die before getting revenge?
That's,
I won't be someone else's bedtime story.
I guess, but you know, if you die after getting revenge, that's still gonna be a bedtime story. You know, like it's, Alright, also, so this bear and this cub just popped through. Are they still here? Or was that just... was that it? Hey, what up, cub? Huh. I guess that was pretty cool, actually. Fun little Easter egg. Not even Easter egg, just like fun little thing that happens when you do certain things. Okay. Let's do another... oh, this is another good spot for a spyglass. Oh, Storyteller's Rest. Bang. That's definitely the place where the Storyteller is. Yeah. Wow. Can't believe I didn't notice it before. Alright, I'm gonna do that. Then the Sensei. Then Matsumai. Then the bounty. Aha. Oh, and there's the bear again. The same bear, it looks like.
Hear the tale of the undying samurai.
There we go. Oh, is that
I want
him?
to know what happened to that corpse.
Handing down stories again, who gets it?
He gets it.
The wind in Ishikari carries a tragic tale. Would you like to hear it?
Depends. What'll it cost me?
Only your attention. The castle that towers over this valley was built by a prideful samurai who pronounced himself master of Ishikari Plain.
I don't see any tower.
So goes the tale of the undying samurai. He commanded his clan to build him a castle that would surpass the majestic peaks of Mount Yotei, and forged an armor to rival the beauty of its snowy summit. But the mountain would not suffer the Lord's pride, and sent the wind to take down his castle, gale after gale. The samurai lord defied the wind. Decorating his castle with wind chimes, he transformed the punishing storm into a haunting melody. One night, a fire broke out. Fanned by the winds, the roaring flames devoured Castle Ishikari. But the vain samurai lord survived, trapped within his precious armor.
Okay.
An armor now cursed to bestow a natural life, so that its lord may live out eternity with a wounded pride. Only when his life is taken and the armor removed will the curse be lifted.
Okay, and is that the dead
Some
body?
believe repairing the castle brought back its old master. The samurai lord wanders the valley, searching for any man strong enough to break his curse.
Maybe he needs a woman.
They say he leaves wind chimes by his victims, an act of defiance against the winds that still haunt him. Where 4 wind chimes sing, the undying samurai appears.
Yeah, that's one of them. Alright, I gotta kill this bear again. God damn it. How many bears am I gonna have to murk in this game?
He's Where four wind chimes sing, the undying samurai appears. But how to make them sing?
Oh, okay. Okay, we go this way.
Howling. Maybe a wolf den. Run through. He wasn't able to break the undying samurai's curse.
Wolf den.
A wolf den. And more hunters.
Okay, now that it's here, can I fast travel to it? Yeah? Okay. I'm gonna do that later then. Hold on. Follow me, follow me, follow me. Oh, I bet that's the tree actually over there. Okay. Oh yeah, over there. Whoa. That guy legit.
Another victim of the undying samurai. How to get him down? Sorry.
Ugh. That is gross.
One more chime and the undying samurai will appear. If who gets his tale is true.
Okay. Look at that kite. That's cool. Okay, nice. Crimson Dye Beach. New shamisen song over there. Is that it? I bet that's the Undying Samurai spot. Damn, I have to go back up? Do I really have to?
Homura.
Oh, what's that over there?
Look at this one. Picking at corpses. No shame at all.
Leave the kid alone.
Ah, this is none of your business, lady. Hey, I think that's her. The one who killed the snake. She doesn't look like a ghost to me.
Do we have a problem?
It's not worth it. Let's go. Ah.
Are you alright?
Of course. I mean, I had that handled, but
Sit. I'll make us a fire. You shouldn't pick fights you can't win.
I've had worse. The cost of running a successful business. Don't burn them.
You want to do this?
No, you got it. The customer is always right. That was crispy.
I think you mean thank you.
Of course. Any meal can lift your spirits, no matter how burnt it is.
Dude, fuck this kid, man. This kid sucks.
Stay out of trouble.
I will cower and run at the first sign of danger.
Alright, I also want to change my katana. I completely forgot that I got that new one. Yeah, the thing is that the dual katana actually is the one that you see the most, so I do want to pick a cool, like a really cool looking one. So I'll do the full red. Actually, no, I'll do the red and blue for that. And then for my single katana, I'll make it a little crazy. Yeah, I think that looks better. Okay.
Come, Homura.
Alright. First we're gonna grab this. We're gonna turn back around and go slippy slide.
Come on, Homura.
Dude, flying through the purple flowers is so cool.
Hey, find some other corpse to pick. Stay back.
All I want is the chime. Keep the rest.
Why? Is it valuable?
Not to you.
We'll see about that.
Should have handed it over.
Handed is funny.
Where 4 wind chimes sing, the undying samurai appears. Time's to end the curse and take his armor for myself.
Okay, so we need to go to a specific place, even though we have all 4 chimes now.
Come!
And another bear that I'm gonna have to murk. There's an Ainu thing somewhere. Alright, it's probably up here.
The Ainu must have passed through here in a hurry.
Yep, I'm in the right spot. Yeah, he's down there. Well, what's over here? Or maybe I just could have come here from below. Alright. This is it. Whoa.
Where 4 wind chimes sing.
Alright. Oh, and he just appears.
Come at last. I could feel your anger on the wind.
Draw your sword. I'll give you a good death.
Cut well.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, that blade looks cool.
Are you strong enough to pierce my armor?
Yeah, I am. Ah, you got me. Damn it.
How disappointing.
Damn it. Alright, give me one more try.
Are you strong enough to pierce my armor? Release me from this world.
Yes! There we go.
Be at peace. Now to head back to Ugetsu.
Yeah, dude. Legit armor now. It kind of just looks like Jin Sakai, I'm not gonna lie. Stow it. Let me check out what it actually is.
You've returned. You defeated the Undying Samurai. Tell me what happened.
He wanted to die.
You delivered him on the edge of your blade, and in the end, gave him more than he deserved.
A good death.
So ends the story of the Undying Samurai. A relic from another era, buried in the dirt of Israel. You've given me a fine ending. I've scraped together a few more, for a story well told.
It's so crazy for him to give me money. For doing this. Alright. So let's see what all this is about. If weapon aligned, staggering... I don't know what weapon aligned means, but... Staggering enemies restores a minor amount of health. If weapon aligned... What does weapon aligned mean? I have to use the sword of the Undying or something? No, I don't have a new sword. If weapon aligned... The window to perform perfect parry and perfect dodge is increased by a minor amount. Focus attacks have a minor chance. Okay. I don't know what weapon aligned means. The final form of this does look pretty good. But... I don't like the white, though. I definitely need a new die. For sure. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna check what weapon aligned means. Good. 1 sec. Shay. Yeah. They saw that I picked up Justin Fields. Alright, what I'm going to search is Ghost of Yotei. What does weapon aligned mean? Oh, it means you are using a weapon that is most effective against an enemy's specific weapon type. Yeah, obviously. I do that. Yeah, I mean, okay. I think in terms of, like, good, like, I think this might be the best armor. And I do want to wear it. But I definitely want to get a better, I definitely want to get a better die on it first. So I'll get to that later. For now, let me get the wolf and then the Matsumae, and then I'll find this bounty, and then I'll speak to the Yari. Get up over there. Cool. And you know what? Let me just also put it on and just see what it looks like now. Yeah, there's no cape. I wouldn't really wear this hat with it. I look like a soldier. I don't look like the Onryo. And like, if I'm at full, then I have a cape. Then it looks more like, yeah. Then it looks like a super soldier. I think I want to upgrade this one fully, and get a die on it for sure. For now, let's do this though. Okay. So first, wolf.
Wolves and hunters.
Yeah. Let's do this real quick. Not real quick. No, this is gonna be real quick.
I see Saito's men are still hunting wolves. Oni raiders!
Oh, whoa, whoa. nice.
Someone's happy. I can't howl. But maybe I can join you.
Oh, let's go! Oh, I completely forgot to do that shamisen inspiration. Dun, dun, dun. Yes! That's how we do it, man. That's the song that plays when we follow the wolf.
Glad you approve. How about...
Yes. Bars, man. Dude. We gotta hop in the stew, me and Atsu.
My father used to say wolves were the protectors of Izal. The Ainu have a similar saying.
Alright. Play that thing, Atsu. Alright, let's go. String it together. Come on now.
But it's hard to protect our own, isn't it?
Yeah. Okay. Skirt! Skirt! Okay. Let's go. Okay. Come on. That is so
She
sick.
likes my music.
That's dope as fuck.
If I play, maybe I'll see her again.
So I guess I can summon her every time I play the song. So. Playing the song of the wolf near Yotei 6 camps calls the wolf to your side. Okay. Yeah. Very nice. Very, very nice. Alright, now let me loot this place. Okay, so I did that, and now I'll actually just head in that direction. And let's just grab a camp. Nice. That was cool. Alright. Anything going on here? No. Yeah, so is this a camp of some sort, or what's happening here? Gale's Reprieve. Wasn't I here before? Didn't I do something here? You got anything for me? Oh no, this is where the blacksmith's family lives. Man, there were Oni raiders just chilling right there, huh? I'm glad I murked them. Okay. I'm gonna go this way. Actually, I'm gonna do. I think it'd be pretty cool if the side mission is actually the bounty. I think that'd be cool. Like, they disappeared because the bounty I'm after killed them.
Hey, stranger! Is that blade for hire?
What are you yelling about?
I'm a woodcarver. The Oni raiders took all my merchandise. I hired these Ronin to take it back, but a third blade wouldn't hurt.
This blade charges by the head.
When the raiders are dead, my Mong will flow again, and you be richly rewarded. Now, let's mount up. Follow me. The Oni demons aren't far.
Hey, boy.
Man, there's so many side quests in this
We'll
one
need
area.
to hire a third. Strength in numbers.
More like splitting the reward 3 ways.
Afraid of a little competition?
They said they'd burn me on a pyre if I didn't hand over my merchandise.
What are you selling?
Handmade crafts.
You have us fighting over trinkets?
They're more precious than you know.
The coin better be good.
They're camped just up this hill.
How many?
2 of them.
That's all? You didn't need to hire the woman.
I hope you're as confident with a blade as you are with words.
This'll be quick work.
Raider thieves! Hand over my merchandise! Here they come.
There's way more than 2.
Woodcarver! What is this junk you are peddling?
Artisanal treasures!
More like kindling.
You said only 2 raiders.
I wanted to give you some hope.
What an
I've
idiot.
not time for trinkets.
You're on your own.
What a fucking idiot, dude.
Guess I'm getting paid triple.
Shit, shit.
Use 2 katana.
You will not be ready
this!
That doesn't make you twice as strong.
There are still a few left.
You took a big risk for toys.
They're much more than toys. These are kokishitos. They bring good fortune and bountiful harvests.
I don't think they're working. Not in these parts.
It's about hope for better days. I made them for the children, just to see them smile in hard times.
Then they were worth the risk. This land is hard on everyone, especially children.
That it is, stranger. Here's what I owe you. Triple the pay.
Safe travels, woodcarver.
Okay, so that was a separate side quest. Now I gotta do this side quest. Oh, and maybe I'll check out that spot first. I bet that'll... Actually, I won't bet, but I have a feeling that'll take me to the bounty hunter. Not the bounty hunter, the bounty that I'm hunting. Winding Tear Shrine. Yeah. Come here, then here. Yep, let's do it. Do a little shrine. Of course. Of course. Alright. Wish I had a torch or something. Oh, no, no, no. I feel like I almost just fell. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, that would have been so annoying. Wait, so how am I supposed to get over there? Oh. We're fine, we're moving. Oh, no, I'm on the other side of that bridge. Wow. There we go, man. That's how we do it. That is how we do it. Alright, so remember, before going down, always check if there's some other thing around here. Behind the shrine? Nope, that's it. Alright. Alright, back to entrance. I'm gonna camp too, because this is, there's too much, it's way too dark right now. I think you guys can see pretty well, yeah. I can tell that you guys can see pretty well, but it's too dark for me. Yeah. Wait, let me camp.
Find me, boy.
It just said I could camp. Yeah, there we go. It keeps saying I can camp and then it goes away. What the fuck, dude? Let me camp. Let me camp, man. Surely I can camp here. Surely. What's going on? There we go. Finally. Alright. Okay. I'm a cook. Sure, I'll do a major, whatever. Oh, nice. Ammo. Cool. And let me play that wolf song again because it's dope as hell. Down, 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 down. Nice. Sleep until morning. There we go. I really don't like playing in nighttime during games. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Lord Saito, you asshole.
I'm sorry. You came
I'm gonna get you this time.
I must make an example.
Do I have to dodge every time? I think I have to. All right. Wait, what? Did I just do? I was literally just right by this abandoned fishing camp this whole time. This might be him.
We know you're hiding up there. You climb up there and get him. You keep sending them. I mean, shit! You scaly bastard! Come down, and we'll make this painless.
Whoever did this will die. Don't stop attacking. Grab him if he comes out. Must be seeing things. Is someone?
Let's get this over with.
All right.
The Oni will burn you.
Oh, this is gonna be hard. Alright. Go. I'm definitely...
Unreal! How can it be?
Nice. I enjoy that a lot. That the standoff and then finish off the guys while they're surprised. That's pretty cool. All right, so I bet the bounty is here then. That's so funny. I literally camped right next to this, but I'm glad I found it with morning approaching rather than in the dead of night. All right, buddy, let's go. Get over here. You're donezo.
Shit! Whoever you are, you won't get a fight from me. That was my last arrow.
You're Turtle Man Kamekichi?
Today I wish I wasn't. I was fishing till those raiders attacked me. I had just enough time to scramble up here with my bow.
Seems like you put up a fight.
I used to be a samurai, but not much longer. This wound isn't healing. Care to share some salmon with a dying man?
If you want the company.
I do. And don't worry. All you need is my mask to collect the bounty. You'll need to light the fire. I'm not much use.
Yeah, I got the fire. I got it. Easy peasy.
How long have you been hunting bounties?
Not long.
Easy.
It's rough. Killing faces when you barely know their name.
Makes it easier.
Killing should never be easy.
It is when you have a cause.
We all have causes. Till they end. And then all you know how to do is take life.
If you don't, they'll take yours.
Take a good look at me. This is what happens when you finally lose that fight. Not bad.
Don't sound so impressed.
It's not the food. It's the company. Here I am, Hiding in a cave, speaking to a killer. Waiting to die. Is that how you want it to end someday?
The people who would want me dead will be gone soon enough. Then it's over.
Maybe for them. But where will you be? You'll be hunting down old men in caves to pay for sake.
You make it sound so simple, but it's not. Something happened to me when I was young. Something unforgivable. People need to pay for what they did.
Yeah, I
Want
guess.
more salmon? You there? I guess that wound was too much. I hope you found peace. Thank you for the mask.
Nice. Alright, cool. Now I can do this Matsumai, the Matsumai quest. Alright, is there anyone waiting for... Wait, hold on. First, any loot? Loot, loot, loot. Nope. Alright. Go over here. Anybody waiting for me? Wow. This looks nice. Okay. I'll fast travel over here, do this quest. And honestly, I'm not feeling too bored right now. I think I'm going to keep going. I'll do this quest and then I'll talk to the Yari Master. Let's just keep the good times going, you know? Alright.
The outpost where the samurai scouts went missing. Someone made a stand, but had to abandon this position. Three bodies. That samurai said he sent 4 scouts here.
Damn.
Footprints, still fresh. Leading away from here, there was an attack. 3 were killed, but 1 was wounded and fled. Blood. Not enough for a fatal wound. Looks like he slid down here.
Okay.
An injured man can't be far.
Oh, wow.
I'll be able to spot him with my spyglass.
They're
That
going
must be
after
the
him
missing
here.
Scout. He's outnumbered. Need to hurry.
Yeah, let's do it.
To me!
Omoda, into battle. Oh, whoa. That's a crazy shot, dude. I actually respect it. Oh, god damn it. Not you, though.
I'm with you.
I love the throwing weapon thing. I think it's so cool.
Prepare yourself!
Oh, are you kidding me? Again, dude, I just cannot tell when I have one hit left. It's so annoying. I have to kill everybody again.
I'm not going down without a fight.
I'm with you.
Prepare yourself!
Matsumaya camp's not far.
I am not going back. My wife and child need me at home. On the Oshima coast. Not waging war against rabble in the middle of nowhere.
I'll tell your commander you died with the other scouts.
You would do that?
Just go before I change my mind.
Thank you.
Alright, cool. Alright, anybody to loot? Give me the loot! Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Alright, so I did all that. Now we'll come over here. And then talk to the Yari Master. And then that'll probably be when the Illinois game starts.
Don't cause any problem.
You've returned.
Alone.
Yeah, they're all gone.
Did you find my scouts?
Your men were ambushed. One managed to get away, but he didn't make it far. He fought bravely.
Thank you for letting me know. Here's your payment for your service to Clan Matsumai.
Come, Homura. Go, Homura.
Was that an altar?
You are not ready yet. But if you continue your training, one day you will be. Do not hesitate, just strike.
Sensei Takahashi.
Welcome, Matsu. That's enough for today. You are dismissed.
Yes, Sensei.
This place is livelier than that island where we first met.
Thanks to you. My students have returned from the lumberyard, and Kotetsu has already forged spearheads for them. We will become a force the raiders cannot ignore.
I have continued the path of the Yari.
Then you are ready for your next lesson. Strike this persimmon tree with your spear. Strike the tree.
I don't understand. Nothing happened.
Every weapon here is from a fallen student, or one who has mastered the Yari.
Which is which?
It does not matter. They all symbolize a pupil whose time with me has come to an end.
Damn.
This stubborn tree does not share its fruit easily, but it can be convinced. When you are able to strike this tree so it drops a single fruit, your time with me will be complete.
When that day comes, I'll take a bite and let you have the rest. I hate persimmon.
I look forward to that day. Now, let's continue your training. Come with me. It's clear you're ready for more advanced techniques.
More than ready.
Good. Your next lesson will be inside the dojo.
Am I seeing more wolves around?
These scrolls depict my signature technique, the Thundering Wave. Read them. Tell me what you see.
It opens by swinging the Yari in a large arc.
To give you space on the battlefield.
Followed by a charge.
Where you will carry your enemy on the end of your spear.
Like a fish. It ends with your enemy thrown off their feet.
It is an advanced technique.
Why are you showing it to me now?
Because I intend to unleash my full fury against the raiders. No more hiding. No more holding back. Now, try it on these scroll targets.
Thundering Wave learned. Okay. Hold on, hold on. I need to loot this place. Alright.
Good. Again.
Okay.
Excellent, Atsu.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
Sensei! The raiders are here!
Of course they are.
They're burning Nishikawa!
We must save him.
I'm with you! They're falling back!
We have to reach my student.
Prepare yourself!
Keep pushing forward!
Follow Atsu.
The gods! They will defy the Holy Raiders! Get ready!
Oh my. Oh. Okay, every time I get hit, I need to start healing. I think that's what it is. Because this is actually getting so annoying now.
They're falling back!
We have to reach my student.
Keep pushing forward!
Follow Atsu.
She's a monster! Yotei was only...
I'm sorry.
Nishikawa was one of my younger students.
Damn,
They won't
youngest?
get away with
That's
this.
fucked.
The Oni must die.
They really do
He
need to,
will.
though.
Remember what I said before. No task is impossible. With our help,
Nothing is
we'll be
impossible!
victorious, and Ishikari Plain will be free.
This dude's just biting KG shit. Wow, Trayvon Diggs on IR. Alright. Okay. Alright guys, so given where we're at, I'm going to go back over here. Okay. I'm going to turn in my bounties, upgrade armor. I'm going to check out the upgrades for the sword. Then I'm going to go back and do that main quest.
You've been busy.
Just making a living.
Keep 'em coming. Say,
Yeah.
friend, I may have a bounty that requires a specific set of deadly skills.
Who's the target?
You ever hear of a thief named Shiro the Swindler?
Nope.
Can't say I know the name. Where do I find him?
He's said to be prowling around Ishikari Plain,
Mm-hmm.
by the cliffs near Jigoku Fortress. Be
Oh
careful
man, I was literally
with his
there.
rifle.
I was literally there. I'm probably going to take him down before I do the main mission.
My hammer is ready.
What are you thinking?
Gear upgrades. Alright, give me all of it.
Coming right up.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, and then Undying Samurai. What? He doesn't have any dice for that?
Come back for tea sometime.
Well, that's lame. This guy
It's you.
probably doesn't have any maps.
I have maps,
Oh, you do?
if you need them.
Okay.
Looks like I've already been to these spots.
You don't have any maps. You lied to me.
No need of my maps. Let's see how cooperative I was.
Okay.
Takemahe, I have items to barter.
Okay.
I have new wares to barter.
Oh, the Undying. Okay, cool. Give me both.
It's some of the best you will find.
Okay.
Make sure to
that?
eat well on your travels.
There's that. And then the bow.
From bows to quivers, I offer only the best. I've made some additions.
Weapon kits. Yeah, sure. Why
I
not?
hope you are satisfied.
Okay, ammo upgrades. Huh. Yeah, let me do all of them.
Is there something else? I'll be
Nice.
taking that coin.
Gear upgrades. Oh damn, I just used all my young bamboo for this. Man, that was really dumb of me. I should have looked at these guys first. 100%.
Let's do this again.
Damn. Okay, that's that. Okay. What? What do you want me to look at, bro? I know that I got this of the Undying. And it does look sick. The blue looks pretty cool. I'll probably do that after killing the Oni. Alright, there's all that. Right? I think that's it. And then I'm over here. Upgrade the weapons, the weapons. I don't have any shinobi steel. And I have no gun parts. Alright, I at least can do the Yari. Alright, nice. I'll throw the red on it, yeah. Okay, so I did all that. Now, I'm gonna go over here. And get this guy.
Fortress. Oni raiders hold the gates.
Last seen on the cliffs near here, so...
Omura!
check out this place.
Didn't Shiro's bounty poster mention a cliffside by a fortress?
Yep.
Must be Shiro's camp. Looks like no one's home. Bullets.
Mm-hmm.
Shiro has a musket.
Nice.
Be careful. He's been sleeping here. Out of sight, close to the walls. What are you up to, Shiro?
Today is my lucky day.
Is that him? Should we storm the fortress first?
I came here to collect on Shiro's bounty, and found myself a bigger prize. The woman who killed the snake.
Then you know not to get between me and my target.
I'll take my chances. Your bounty will keep me fed until the end of my days.
No.
Kind of you to keep him standing still.
I'm guessing you're the Ronin camping by the cliffside.
Please, call me Shiro.
Not the same Shiro with a bounty on his head?
My bounty's a pittance. A woman of exceptional talent deserves exceptional pay.
Yeah, let's take this fortress.
Flattery won't stop me from bringing you in.
And if I said I could make us rich,
By storming the fortress.
the Oni raiders keep their money in this fortress. I mean to liberate every last coin. I'll go halves with you. We'll rob the raiders blind and walk away rich.
Yeah, I'm down.
Nice try.
You don't believe me.
I don't trust you.
You shouldn't trust me. I'm a wanted man bargaining for his life. Throwing in with you is my only move.
How much money are you planning to lift?
More than you'll make in a year hunting poor Ronin like me. So, are you in?
All right. But if you cross me, I'm collecting your bounty.
Either way, you get paid.
Okay. The Great Goku Gambit. Yeah, I'm down for this.
Expect a small army of raiders between us and our money. Are you ready?
As I'll ever be.
Then follow me.
Let's go.
The Oni raiders collect tribute for Lord Saito's war. Merchants, farmers, beggars. Everybody pays.
This tribute. You're sure it's locked inside this fortress?
That's right. And I know the way in. Just through this
Make yourself useful.
iron hook. Resourceful. Your turn. Help me up this ledge.
Don't even think of running away.
I wouldn't dream of it.
raiders on guard duty.
Fewer than usual. And lucky for us, the fortress commander's out on patrol.
The bridge is our next problem. We'll be exposed to archers on the gate.
There's no way around it. Just move quick and take out their archers before they put an arrow in you.
Once we're past the gates, how do we get to the money?
I know a quick path around the walls. By the time the commander returns, we'll be in the wind.
I don't believe him. I definitely do not believe him there.
Matsuma don't know what they're in for.
Man, this is horrible.
The Oni here. You will pay for your insult.
The bridge is behind this gate. Let's hope the guards on the other side haven't noticed us yet.
They definitely know we're here.
Between my rifle and your steel, it'll be no problem.
Guess we've come too far to turn back now.
This'll all be worth it. Trust me.
I'll get the gate.
It sounds like they're fighting amongst themselves.
Keep those archers off me.
That money's as good as ours. Quite the fighter. I chose my new partner well. Reinforcements! They're trying to surround us! There's more coming to the gates! All these guys and I... Get ready! Fight the fighter!
God damn it.
Don't let her wreak her weapon!
Damn it, 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 damn it.
All these guys that I expected!
death incarnate. Come on.
Dude, I'm seriously taking down this entire fortress. Like, we're doing like a head-on fucking assault of this fortress. Like, this is a military operation that we're just doing by ourselves. And he said the commander's on patrol or something. He's definitely on his way back by now. It was such a long ass stream.
This path should take us around the fortress. I wager we're past the worst of it.
Don't push your luck.
What else do you do with luck?
This is not going to end well. There's just
The
no
ocean
way.
always reminds me of home.
Where's that?
Oshima Coast, near Matsumai Castle. Not that a poor, hungry orphan ever got to go near it. We're almost there. This way.
Damn.
Feast your eyes on all that tribute.
Remember our deal.
Oh, I recall. We'll go halves. Or you'll divide me in two.
Yeah, this is not going to end well. This show.
Oh, this money's going to change my life. What about you? Going to retire in comfort?
If only I could.
You miserable pair of thieves.
You're not getting shit, dude.
I should thank you for killing all my guards. You saved me the trouble of executing them for letting you in.
You must be the master of the house.
The Oni left me in command of this fortress. I'm going to decorate its walls with your heads.
Shiro, cover me.
Keep him busy. I'll put one between his eyes.
Oh my god. Dude, the dying in this game is so annoying. Like, the way that it happens.
Shiro, take your shot.
Where's your friend?
Where are you, Shiro?
He left you to die.
damn coward! That bastard snatched the money and ran. Left me his poster and just enough coin to pay for his bounty. He thinks he's clever. Enjoy the money while you can, Shiro.
Yeah, of course. Of course. Can I pick locks now? This is not a thing that I thought I could do earlier. There's nothing in here. Oh my god. At least I cleaned this fortress. That's cool. Okay, cool. So that's that. And then now I'll do this main mission. Oh, and you know what? Before I do that even, where is the red dye? Yeah. I'll see if I can dye the,
I can dye whatever belongings you wish.
That's not true, actually.
Whatever dye you wish.
I know specifically that you can't do that. But this you can. Oh, the red and the gold. I do like that.
You have a good eye. Travel safely.
Alright. Okay. First off. Oh, okay. Can I talk to Jubei? Is Jubei even here?
Heard the reports. A woman As things get worse, more people will pick up weapons.
Alright. And now I do a main mission. It's not often I do a main mission in this game.
I'm here to barter. Let us barter. Be well.
Hey, you with the sword. A word?
Dead or alive.
Okay.
Everyone's
Alright,
head is worth a price.
alright. Yeah, let me. I bet there's a lot of
He's watching.
side quests here that I'm
Who's
business
he?
on.
That man on the cliff.
I see him. I can see him from here.
He seems harmless.
I said don't look. He just stands there. I'm telling you, he is up to no good. I'll pay you to get rid of him.
I'll go see what he's up to.
Be quick about it.
A bounty board. Could tell me something about the Oni. The traitorous raider Mad Goro made off with the Oni's prized musket. The Oni will personally reward whoever returns the weapon and the thief alive. This could be how I get close to the Oni.
Oh yes, sir. Amu.
Seen him, I swear.
I'm on my guy. Nah, you're the goat, dude. I love that League history
Never
site.
paid his tab.
I love that thing.
And you think your debt is more important than the Onis?
We're gonna use that
No,
website
that's not
forever
what
for
I
show.
Dust.
Amal, what you want today?
We are looking for, but you do.
How was your brunch?
Know how to use that sword? This is going to hurt.
That barman knows the Oni's bounty. Mad Goro.
No, no, no. Turn around. You're not welcome here.
That's no way to greet someone who saved your life.
Yeah, I literally just saved this person's life.
The Oni Raiders will be back, and I'll have more than Mad Goro to answer for.
I saw his bounty outside. He stole a musket from the Oni.
Why do you think they call him Mad? Goro is as crazy as he is belligerent.
So why protect him?
I'm not. If I knew anything, I would have told the Raiders. I swear on my children, the two I like. Look, you can have one drink on the house, then please leave.
One drink. So much for gratitude. Maybe someone else knows about Mad Goro.
The way she stood up to those raiders reminds me of Sensei Takashi with his yari.
I haven't seen him in a while.
Nah, he's back, dude.
How am I going to explain what happened to those Oni Raiders?
By telling the truth. They were killed by an Onryo.
Who's going to believe that? This day can't get any worse.
They found Oni raiders filled with bullets. Mad Goro's work.
We'll avoid that route.
Which way did you say? It's... What is a samurai doing here?
Oh. Oh, of course, it's Jubei.
You took my tip to check out the market.
Did Commander Wada send you to keep tabs on me?
He doesn't know I'm here.
Is Clan Matsumai's golden boy going rogue?
Hardly. What have you learned?
The Oni put a bounty on one of his own raiders who stole some prized musket. They call him Mad Goro.
And you think that if you bring him in, you can gain an audience with the Oni?
Those merchants mentioned Oni raiders filled with bullets. Not many firearms in Ishikari Plain. They were about to say where, when you showed up.
Them?
The point.
I can get them to talk.
Just ask them.
Excuse me, miss?
What are you doing?
Relax. Please, send those gentlemen a round of your finest sake.
Don't say who it's from.
Gentlemen, thank you for being such excellent customers. Please, accept a round of sake.
Didn't expect to find good service in Ishikari Plain.
That should loosen their tongues.
What? Trying to listen.
One more drink, then we head out. If we're avoiding Iwami Village, we'll need the extra light.
Iwami Village. That must be where Mad Goro killed the Oni raiders.
See? I have my ways.
Out of the way, or feel the Oni's wrath.
Oni raiders. But are they here for me or you?
Let's find out.
Oh, dude. We're gonna do some sibling samurai sword fights.
Sword through the gut, unless you tell us where the samurai is.
I guess they're here for me.
Look, boys, he found himself a woman.
You've got the wrong idea.
Why don't we set them straight?
Stay back! Well done!
Come on, before reinforcements arrive. These people are forced to live in fear under the Oni.
We know what that's like.
Atsu, about that night. What they did to our parents.
Forget it. I shouldn't have said anything. There's your horse. Give Commander Wada my regards.
Atsu, wait. Can we please talk?
Be quick. I have a bounty to catch.
Let me help you.
Why?
Father would want us to work together, and I want to know my sister.
What about Clan Matsumai?
They can spare me a few hours.
All right. But this is my job. I make the calls.
Lead the way.
Iwami Village. That's where we'll pick up Mad Goro's trail.
It's just across this bridge. I remember when this happened. The Oni sent his raiders to torch the village after they gave our clan supplies. By the time we arrived, everything was in flames. All we could do was watch.
We should ask around. See if anyone saw Mad Goro.
Hungry again.
Clan Matsumaya has come to help! My lord! Over here!
Atsu, this way.
I knew Clan Matsumaya would not abandon us. Not after we provided food and lumber for your reach.
We're just passing through.
To relay a message. If there are any survivors, and head to the southern camp. Tell them Lord Kitamori sent you.
Thank you, my lord.
Before you go, we're looking for someone called Mad Goro. He carries a musket.
I heard something like thunder behind Bear Rock.
Dude, no, that was the bombs that we did.
It's down the road on the left.
There's too many things that happen in the same areas of this map.
That was good thinking, using your name to help those people.
When we first arrived in Ishikari Plain, the settlers did everything they could to support us. We have since failed them too many times.
Back to Homura.
Look, dead Oni raiders.
Shot in the back while running away.
There's a snuffed-out campfire on that ridge. Perfect sightlines. Mad Goro's not just a thief, but a skilled marksman.
Let's look around.
A single firearm couldn't do this kind of damage.
No. The Oni raiders tried to sneak up on Mad Goro's camp and got a firebomb for their effort.
Then he picked off the stragglers with their own warlord's stolen musket. Let's look at his camp.
A smashed Oni raider's mask. Ugh! Why does it smell like urine?
So far, Mad Goro's living up to his name.
Looking for Mad Goro? I'm afraid he's our bounty.
Until caught, he's no one's.
Gentlemen, why don't we save our strength for Mad Goro? May the best hunter win.
Or you can tell us what you know, and keep that silver tongue of yours.
Their type don't listen to words, only steal. Show me what you've got!
You must be worth something to the Oni.
You're the one on the poster. Lord Saito must really want you.
Wait! Spare me!
Let's make him talk.
The bounty's yours. Please, just let me go.
You want to live? Give me a lead.
We were chasing a rumor of dead Oni raiders floating in the river. They were killed with a musket.
The river? Then why are you here?
We saw your horses. Thought we'd make a stop along the way.
Bet you're regretting that decision.
He's given us a lead. Let him go.
I don't like loose ends.
Let's see what we have.
Wow, no reaction to me killing him as he ran away. That's a little stupid.
Is this a typical day for you?
The life of a wanderer is as predictable as the weather.
With more rainy days than sunny, I imagine.
I like the rain. It's a free bath.
Here's the river, but I don't see any Oni raider corpses.
Let's head upstream, see what we can find.
It must be hard, making a living among cutthroats. Always on your guard, unsure who to trust.
That's why I don't trust anyone.
Up ahead, bodies in the water.
Oni raiders. Loaded. But I can make out the bullet holes.
No other signs of a fight. Mad Goro didn't kill them here.
Must have happened further up the river. Let's go. Move!
Was your life different in the south?
I was always on the move. Fighting for whoever would take me.
But you served the Lord as part of a clan?
lords demand loyalty. I fought for myself.
Why?
To become stronger, so I could avenge mother and father. And you.
There! Oni raiders! By the waterfall. What are they looking at?
Corpses. Matt Goro's been busy. We'll deal with the raiders and see if he left behind any clues to follow.
Hold on. We should be tactical about this. Come up with a plan.
The plan is we go in quiet. Pick them off one by one.
Even you can't sneak up on that many Oni raiders.
20 mom, for every man I kill without alerting the others.
10.
If that's all you can afford.
That's all I'm willing to give.
Just don't cheat and give away our position.
Or your ego will do that for me.
Damn.
It's in your best interest to count in your head.
He the samurai his own fingers. Then he left him alive.
Damn it.
It was a good effort.
God damn it, dude. God fucking damn it. Well, let me start over. Well, let me redo the stealth part, because that was really dumb. Alright, cool.
It's as if you don't want my money.
That. There's this.
20 more.
It's in your best interest to count in your head.
Alright. And now go back this way. Over here.
And you said it couldn't be done.
Just take your money. Now, let's take a look at those corpses. More victims of Mad Goro.
Victim is a strong word.
Pray then. No black powder residue.
They were shot at a distance.
You know what's interesting about these two too? Like Jubei doesn't seem like disgusted by Atsu like doing all this or whatever. Like
Tired, samurai?
Prudent.
Like I don't know. He's being very.
Smoke. Shit.
He's saying everything the right way. I feel like.
Are you hurt?
No, I just hate when a bounty finds me first.
I could shoot him from
Distract
here.
him with your bow while I sneak up that cliff.
You're going up there?
We need him alive, and I can't catch him from down here.
Oh, that's true. Need him alive.
Arrows? Look like arms scratcher. Keep sending them my way. I've got a rash that you wouldn't believe. But I picked at it. Turned into a scab. I think it's infected.
Have you tried mugwort?
I'm a wanted man. I can't take a shit without someone ambushing me, much less go herb frolicking.
He's running!
Get him! Oppressor!
Get back here!
You want me? Come and get me!
Come on, boy. We have to catch him. Crazy son of a... Throw bombs at me, but not at Homura!
Bombs? Like me?
I didn't need you for the Oni. We'll catch him.
It would be a lot easier if we could just put an arrow in his skull.
Need him alive to reach the Oni. Mad Goro's horse. He must have gone in there.
Careful. He likely abandoned it for the high ground, where he can put that musket to use.
Cover! Nobody's home. Come back another day.
Can't see through the smoke.
Move forward, carefully.
Use your bow. Distract him so I can get close.
Because that worked so well before.
He's got nowhere to run this time.
It's your job. We meet again.
And you brought more arrows. This is familiar.
Like an old song.
Except I can see you better now. Fine. Handsome. I regret telling you about my rash.
Oh, there's nothing.
It's over, Goro.
Ah, you're a sneaky one. I prefer your friend. There's still fire in me yet.
What is that smell?
The mask of a wanted man. Careful, Atsu. He has a rash.
Oh, you're so cooked, bro.
Wait. You have a mask of your own. On you.
Sniff me again and I'll cut off your nose.
He's done. He's done.
Not so cocky now, are you, Goro? You hit hard for a ghost.
Hands behind your back. And stop talking.
So, this is the infamous Mad Goro. And our other prize, the Oni's musket. I don't know which one is more distasteful.
Time to meet your master.
What a boring, straightforward approach. Especially considering what I can offer Clan Matsumae.
Yes,
Yes, we heard all about your rash.
I was referring to information. I know how the Oni Raiders operate. Their numbers, where they keep their prisoners of war. Did you think we burn them all? The Oni needs labor to fix up his castle. And you samurai are so strong.
How many?
2,000? Maybe more?
Jubei, he's playing you.
Something about Yumatsumai really gets under the Oni's skin. I think you make him long for his glory days, when he was a smooth-skinned hero, not unlike yourself.
I need to bring him in for questioning.
This was always your plan. All that bullshit about getting to know me?
Men's lives are at stake.
Of course, you'd choose your clan over me.
I'm not choosing anyone, Atsu. Give me a few days, and I promise.
No. What?
Goro and the musket are yours. We can both get what we want.
We thought we wanted the same thing. The Oni dead.
And he will be. In a couple of days.
This is bad. Why would he bring him in for questioning, dude?
You have 24 hours. Then I'm taking him. And no one, not even you, dear brother, can stop me.
I'll meet you near the Oni's castle.
This doesn't... Why does Jubei even think this is a good idea? Also, the wolf is my friend now, so...
Salmon. I hope Jubei keeps his word.
Okay. There's nothing else for me to do here. Then I'm gonna quickly go over here. I'm gonna talk to that guy up on the hill and then call it, probably. I don't know. I said that a few times. Yeah. Alright. Oh my god, this is the most I've played... Oh, this is the most I've streamed. I wasn't playing the entire time.
What do you want, stranger?
Yep.
Old man Shozo giving you trouble?
They might calm down if they knew why you were watching them.
A story better told with a meal. Please.
Man.
I've been marinating those mushrooms for hours. Special recipe I learned from a friend.
Alright, I need to get some lunch too. I haven't eaten anything today.
That friend now rests in the graveyard nearby. He left a daughter. She works in the market. I promised I would protect her.
Why keep your distance?
I'm a Ronin. The life I lead, I don't want her anywhere near it. I just wish I had the courage to give her this keepsake.
Yeah, I'll give it to her. Give it to me, I'll give it to her, and we'll call the quest done.
I can take it to her.
Yep.
A rare kindness.
So rare, dude. It's...
Her name is Mine. She
Cleans the building next to the sake house.
Mine. Okay. Anybody would have done this literally. Wait, what's that? Bet. Alright, where are we? This is the hill, right?
Greetings.
Alright. She cleans the building next to the sake house.
Arm yourself. Buy a bow.
That's Ran. Is this the sake? No, probably not. Oh, oh, I know where it is. It's here. And so she cleans this
Little
building.
bit of kindness, please. Thank you, stranger. How can I repay you?
Just find yourself something to eat.
Okay. Where is Mine?
Mine, I have something for you.
My father's lucky charm. That man on the cliff gave this to you, didn't he?
You know about him?
He used to visit me when my father was alive. Now he watches over me, even if I don't need him to.
Creepy as
I
hell.
didn't say anything.
A samurai without a master lacks purpose. If protecting me gives him direction, who am I to take that away?
That's so weird and messed
So
up
long
and
as
stupid.
he's not bothering you.
The only man he's bothering is that crotchety old man across the way. But thank you.
Okay, cool.
You! Did you deal with that Ronin?
He's harmless, but he won't be bothering you anymore.
Good.
Want some easy coin? Trim some lifespans. I hope you're here looking for trouble, friend. Ishikari is ablaze with it.
As long as I'm getting paid.
You best get those bounties before the Oni raiders burn them alive then.
Okay.
Wish I could just fish every day.
Alright, I think now I can save this and call it a day. Right? Yeah. Alright, and how long have I been playing this game? So right now we're at 15:24. Yeah. So like 3 hours today. Alright. Okay. That is it for me today. Very long stream. Way longer than I thought it'd be, but I have to do so much work. I really have to buckle down and do a ton, so I was like, I either got to play now or I'm not doing anything. You know, I'm not going to be able to stream for the rest of the weekend. So I'm glad that I got on here. Hopefully make some money tomorrow. Hopefully make some money tonight with Dodgers, with the World Series, Dodgers Blue Jays. But I think that's it. That's all I've got for you. So peace out, much love, and I'll see you in the next one.